Yo, now then guys, hello and welcome to another little live stream. How are we all doing? Right, I have done some of the changes we were discussing in our previous live stream, and yeah, just trying to make sure we get it all right really at the moment. Hopefully anyway. Yeah, welcome everybody. We are just loading into Bridge as per usual. Sound might just go on and off a little bit. I'm just making sure all my little windows are open and things. Right, I have got a little warning on YouTube. Not that it really matters. It seems to just tell me whatever I want anyway. Apparently, so last week, in the last stream, YouTube kept telling me I needed to up my stream bitrate, and today it's telling me I need to up it again, and I put it to what it recommended last time. That's really strange. It's saying it now wants to be 23,500. I'm not bothered what it needs to be. Just stop changing whatever it is you want to set it to. I'll take a picture of that so we've got it for afterwards, and I'll change it again and we'll see what it's like in the next one. Yeah, live a bit earlier than the other day. I just needed to chill out a little bit, and it was nice just to, you know, play some games and do it that way. Right, so that should be our game open and loaded. There we go, 100%. Right, so we do. I just realised actually, we are going to start in a new month. I've just realised something of the fact that we can't get to a new month because we've got nowhere to sleep. So let's just do it this way. Right, we're going to leave it on, I don't know, I reckon we'll leave it on 3 times for now. Let's have a look in the shop, see if anything has come up. I don't believe that is anything new at all, to be honest. Absolutely nothing new. That's fine. That is fine. Like, let's have a look at today's jobs. Hopefully we can maybe. Tell you what, that's not a bad job. Tell you what, we'll take that one for. We have one of each. We have the machinery to do that. Yeah, I had a feeling that bale wrapping one would disappear. That's kind of why we. Yeah, there it is. So let's just take that one. Let's just refresh, see if any more come up. They don't seem to. Field 3. That's it. You know what? We'll take it. We don't have a lot of money, so we do have to be careful of what we do. That's for sure. And for some reason, my pedals are not in the right place. Right, I can't remember which one it is we've got in here. We've either got fertilizer or herbicide already in here. I just don't remember which one it was we had. We have liquid fertilizer, so we might as well go and do field number. I tell you what, let's just go do field 15. It's a big one. I don't think we've got enough for it though. That's the problem. Although we do have enough money just to buy another one and continue. How are we doing though, guys? Welcome to a Monday daytime stream. It's weird actually, because I used to always stream during the day. And now it's like. Yeah, now it's just. Weird. Alright, I just had an email. Google email. Yeah, I used to stream all the time during the day, and to be honest, now it just doesn't. I don't want to say it doesn't feel right. It's just never. No, I think I just prefer the evening streams, but it is what it is. Oh, do these gates close every single time you leave the map? Fair enough. I don't mind it doing that. I just got to remember it does that. you, I don't really like cutting across fields and stuff, so we will try and stay to the sides as much as we can. I'm just trying to save driving all the way around, really. Could make it a little bit easier. Right, give me a second. I've got another email. I'm going to presume someone's trying to get into my my Gmail. It might be absolutely nothing though, to be fair, because yeah, it's alright. It's freaking... It's OBS. It's OBS telling me it's signing in. But I just wanted to double check that it was that. Right, so yeah. Kind of increased my base frames as well from 60 up to 90 on this game as well, to try and see if it counteracts some of the little bits of stuttering that I always had it on 22 and I always have it on this one as well, and yeah, it would appear to be a lot better. But this is actually the field we want to be in. There's a little gap there in the hedge, but I'd like to start on a corner. It would just make life a lot simpler. I know fine well we're not going to have enough to finish this field, but if we can use up the 78% we've got here, and then we go and top up, we should then be able to do the other field at the same time, so we're not having to go back twice to the shop basically and top up the sprayer. That's the idea. The only downside you have with these is some of these fields are absolutely massive. We'll get there though. It might just take a little while. It's not the widest spray in the world, but it is what we can afford. It's what we've got to use. I am hoping there's going to be another ploughing contract. We've already got a plough, but we want to earn enough money as well today to maybe just buy a grass field, basically. Just somewhere to call home, put a little house on it or something, you know, depending on what we've got. Live in a container home if we have to. I think I've got that mod. Right, we've used 5% and we've only done 3% of the field, so yeah, we are going to definitely need a top up. I think what we'll do one headland and then we'll go up and down. That way it should be a little bit easier to manage where we are as well. Weird actually. Saying that, I just realised it's like 10 o'clock. The problem is I've been up since like 4 something. It was somewhere in between there. I got up at 4 for a pee. Just to be honest, one of the neighbours was going to work and woke me up, and I was like, oh, well, since I've been woke up, I might as well go for a pee. And yeah, I've been up that long, and to be honest, I didn't even realise it was 10 o'clock in the morning already. I was going to go live about 9, but I'm busy doing bits and bats and stuff. This is a big ass field, isn't it? Wow. That is absolutely crazy. We might actually need 2 tubs of fertiliser. I've used 14% and I've only done 6. That is a lot of, that is going to be a lot of fertilizer. But, you know, we can afford a couple. It's fine. We've got 6 grand in the bank. We've already got 150 brake horsepower in a tractor. So we are definitely on our way to having some semi-decent equipment. Don't get me wrong, I would love a wider sprayer. That's not possible at the moment. Plus, to be fair, I think if we go for a smaller sprayer, I actually think we end up having a wider sprayer, so I think we end up having a smaller capacity. I've got no front 3-point on this tractor, so it's not like I can get the tank extension on the front. This is not even us half a headland yet. That is absolutely crazy. It's crazy, absolutely crazy how long this is taking. 10% to get into this corner. Well, we're still on that. Yeah, it's just hit 10% of the field done, and we've only done half a headland, and we've used 20-something% in fertilizer spray. That is a lot of. That's going to be a lot of fertilizer. Now we will get paid a really good amount of money for this. And then, like I say, once we start trying to buy the little fields and stuff, we'll be laughing. We will be laughing. Yeah, I wonder how much of the field it will be done with just the headland. For its, well, apparently we've shot up to 16% now for some reason. That seems to have increased a lot. Considering we were only at 10% doing half a headland, and yet we've gone from there to here and done an extra 7. Okay, we can live with that weirdness. Lovely. I have got myself a Dark Thunder original energy drink today. Anyone is wondering what one of those is, it is the Aldi energy drink. And to be honest, they only do 2. Do a black and green tin and a white tin. And basically the white tin's the sugar-free version. The black one that I'm drinking now is like the full sugar version. And honestly, it just tastes like the standard Monster. You know, like the original like green end Monster. It literally just tastes exactly like that. Apart from it's like 70 pence a tin, 75 pence a tin. It's definitely worth trying if you are an energy drink fan. I got it once to try, and yeah, I was mighty surprised at how nice it was, to be honest. Right, in theory then, that should be about, it's not quite 3/4 done, but that's 3 sides of our field done. This field next to us, that needs ploughing, or does that need harvesting? It needs one of the 2. We can rent a harvester. The TX32, I believe, is the smallest one we can rent. It's weird, this one seems to be taking a while to go back up again now. But we are 21%, you know, we're nearly a quarter of the way through this field and we haven't even done a headland. We are down to 41% left in our tank. So we do have to be a little bit wary on that. Shooting through. Right, that is us almost one headland done. Not a bad job. That is going to be 20. Is it going to be 24? No. It wasn't quite 24% to do one headland. Yeah, this. I think we'll work from this side. I will be glad when precision farming comes out. Actually, I think that was one of the things we were meant to check before the start of the stream is precision farming out, but I don't see anyone talking about it, so I'm going to presume it's not out. Like I say, I've still got a lot going on at home, and yeah, there's not really going to be any schedule to the streams until I get the rest of my housework done, basically. Trying to zoom out to see where the previous spray is. It's not bad to see actually coming this way. We've definitely had it where it's worse. Yo, dude, how are you doing, pal? Hello, good morning. That is bit more of an overspray than I would have liked, but my old man eyes are starting to struggle to see that a little bit now. Yeah, I've got at least 2 sprays there hanging over. Nice, dude. Did you enjoy your weekend, pal? Did you have a good weekend? I've got the dragon lady not at work today, but she's got a meeting this morning, not work related, just a meeting in general or something. And then she's in for a tattoo this afternoon, so it's... yeah, she's had it booked for quite a while. And that's where she's going to be today, so I thought I might as well go live. The house is quiet. I say the house is quiet, guys. The house isn't actually quiet. Yeah, there's still... I've still got workmen working outside installing new fibre cables for new broadband company, because, you know, they never seem to all lay the cables at the same time, which, if they did, would make life a lot easier. Busy weekend with the kids, visiting family. Nice. .21% fertilizer left. Yeah, we're definitely going to have to buy some more. I get to the end of this row, I'm going to buy a couple of tubs, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to have a look at other contracts and try and break this one up. Yeah, it wasn't too bad, mate. It wasn't too bad. Went for a walk on Saturday. Went for our usual Sunday walk up to the cemetery yesterday. Watched a bit of football. Watched Liverpool win. Watched United hold Arsenal to a draw, which was good for Liverpool. Yes, started re-watching Yellowstone as well. Love that show. Never actually finished it the first time round. Just what I do know is it'd been a while since I watched the first 5 series, so we're like, me and the wife were watching it again on an evening, and then so we can watch season 6. It was kind of our weekend. Busy and lazy, like busy mornings, busy, you know, early afternoons, and then quite lazy late afternoons and lazy evenings. But yeah, trying to get quite a bit done in the house as well. Got quite a bit of stuff still left to do. I still got a lot of stuff to unpack, believe it or not, from when we moved. We only moved in June last year, but you know, I haven't even got everywhere decorated yet. Can't decorate our hallway and landings and stuff until the roof's done, because they're going to make a mess. When they put our new roof windows in and stuff, so there's no point. There's no point basically doing any of the decorating in the hallways, because they're just going to wreck it when they're putting bigger windows and stuff. So yeah, it's just busy at the moment for some things, and yeah, I've got to be honest, I'm dreading painting the hallway. The house is split over like 3 floors inside, and then obviously there's like the basement and cellar. Yeah, it's just absolutely crazy at the moment. That's why I like to get a lot of my stuff done on the morning. Get it done on the morning, early afternoon, and then like shower and chill out, rest of the day kind of thing. Plus, if you do it early enough and something goes wrong, you've got the rest of the day to fix it, or to put it right, or you know, whatever you need to do basically to finish the job. I also just remembered I said when I got to the last row I was going to have a look at other jobs, and I forgot. So we've done 1 headland, and this is the 3rd row. This is... I know some of these jobs, guys, are not going to be quick, but you know, when we're limited to the contracts it gives us, there's not much more we can do about that. It just is what it is. You know, that we spent a couple of hours mowing in the beginning of the last episode, but we had to do that because I anticipated a lot of problems, and there wasn't as many as I thought there would be. This takes 2,000 litres exactly. You know, this spray tub that I'm using, the sprayer, and the fertilizer tubs are 2,000 litres. So I kind of want to use up all of it before I go back. Otherwise, I'm going to end up with like 10 litres here, 10 litres there in all these different IBCs. And yeah, I don't want that. I want to try and keep, because we're having to store everything at the shop, I'd like to try and keep the shop tidy. And we've only got 9 litres left here. We haven't done bad. There we go. Right, let's just have a look at other little jobs. There we go. This is what we need, guys. This is what we need. Is it bad? I really want to get on with. I really want to do that. I tell you what, we're going to take that contract for now. I know we don't technically have the machinery for it yet. Rock removal, stone. I'd love to do stone picking, but that is something way out of our control at the moment. Right, let's go back and let's try and get this field finished so we can have the money to go and do a harvest. Because we also need the money to buy a trailer. I feel like I'm lost for words, but it's not that I'm lost for words. It's just I'm 6 hours in. You know, I'm nearly 6 hours into my day. Like I say, I got disturbed just after. It was like 3 or 4 minutes past 4 this morning, with a neighbour going to work because the neighbour can't seem to close his car door quietly. That obviously woke me up. I thought, well, I'll go for a pee, and then to be honest, after I'd had a pee, I just couldn't get back to sleep, and I was like, right, I'm wide awake. You see Highland Cows not far away from our house. Nice. Dude, when I moved last year, I moved into my town centre basically. I'm 5-minute walk from the seaside, like the beach, the sand. I'm 5 minutes at my walking pace to town. Yeah, it's bloody brilliant where I live now. Like, I've got a whole room for an office now, and it's like a massive room. Like, I put my desk in the corner because I want to do other stuff. Once I get this roof and that fixed and I get some spare money, I want to get a Pac-Man machine. There's a shop down the road and it's about a 4-minute walk. And he's literally got a vintage arcade Pac-Man machine, and I want it for my room. I really, really, really want that. Because to be quite honest with you, what I thought was, if I could get it and I put it next to my setup, I might be able to wire a webcam to look at the Pac-Man screen, and then we can play vintage Pac-Man on streams instead. I just think it would be pretty cool, to be quite honest. I know some people, but oh, no, but you know, I'm not just going to be playing farming anymore. I'm going to, like, my wife wants to play trucking and stuff. Do you know what I mean? It's, nope, I can't afford those two. Oh, crap. Right, we might have a problem here, guys. We might have a very, very small problem. I do not have enough money to buy a second. I thought I had enough money to buy a second tin. We might have to just go quickly do field number 3, guys, because I need that 3 grand to buy my next tub of fertilizer to finish field 15. So yeah, let's go and do that field number now. Let's get paid the 3 grand, and then that means we've got enough money to buy another tub to finish. Oh yeah, I never thought of that. I never ever thought about not having enough money to buy 2 tubs. I thought I had enough. For some reason, I thought it was £2,400 for fertilizer, but that's herbicide. But yeah, let's just go quickly knock out field number. If I'd have known that, I'd have gone and done field number 3 first, which I was trying to avoid doing. I was trying to get the big field out the way first. But if I don't have enough fertilizer or enough money, we're screwed. Come on, little tractor. Well, you need to give me a little bit of room, car. It's a country lane. Right, number 3 is straight ahead. Oh, no, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. Number 3 is turn right up here. Go past the farm. And then take the first left. So up here, past the farm, and take the first left. Which is this one here. We might have made a mistake here, guys, in doing this. We might have really screwed up. I did screw up. I did screw up. Apparently, it's this field. It's. I got lost. I thought it was up here and... Right. Can we drive through the hedges? Because I really don't want to drive all the way around, to be honest. There you go. Look, we're going to just do that. That was my mistake. I thought field 3 was on this road. Yeah, duh. We ploughed field 2 in the last episode, didn't we? In the last live stream. It's alright. It's me. It's me. It's me. That's me just not realising where I was on the map. We'll go out the proper way though, guys. It was, you know, we won't make a habit of just driving through hedges. It's not like I've got the quickest thing in the world. You know, we are limited to a 19 mile an hour. We are 33% done already. Yes. Come on. Bring it. Oh no, that's on field 15. We are 14%, 15% done on this field. Yeah, we should have quite a bit left. Ooh. Starting to panic then, guys. I really was. Like, oh, we're not going to have any money to finish any jobs and no money in the bank to rent a harvester. I was panicking a little bit. I was panicking. We need to finish the big fertilising field because that's going to basically buy us a trailer today. Hello, how are you doing, Mr. Matt? Hello. Right, we are basically halfway done. 44% at the moment. It's as good as halfway.
Hello there.
Hello there. Mr. Flores, hello. How are you doing, buddy? It would appear, Mr. Flores, that Twitch chat's not coming through on my universal chat. Well, I do apologise if you've been there a while. Let me just have a little... I know what it'll be. Every so often on my universal chat, you just have to do this. Go on to accounts and reconnect it. I didn't have to do it last time. But then again, saying that, I must be over my 30 days because you've got to do it every 30 days. Right, so Twitch chat should come through now on here. In theory, anyway. There we go. Oh, I love how that didn't stop driving. I love how that was still rolling down the hill. Right, we're gonna have to go back to the top. It's Oakbridge, dude. British map. Used to be called Carmsden Farm on 22. Same one we were playing last time, dude. I just can't see where I've freaking been. The thing is, when you play a British map, it makes me actually want to play the game. Because, to be honest, with me being very busy over the winter months, it also wasn't a bad thing because, like I say, I wasn't enjoying 25. There's been some mods come out that's kind of... It hasn't fixed the player movement, but it has made it a lot more bearable. Obviously, I've been working on the Ford tractors and the Leyland tractors and stuff, and, you know, now there's a British map come out and some of the bugs are fixed. Yeah, it's nice to play it again. Now, this wasn't my favourite map, don't get me wrong. It was a nice map to play on 22, but it's the first British map out. British, Irish, same thing. The problem is, mate, it just wasn't... A lot of people just didn't enjoy it when it first came out. The amount of people that I saw playing it and just didn't like it, and that bit of break while the game got fixed. Like, there was at least 3 or 4 farm sim updates before I've started playing it again, and it's fixed quite a lot of the problems, which is good. But it's nice to be playing it. It's nice to just have a bit of time, and like I say, it makes all the difference when you play a map you like. I haven't touched it yet. Yeah, I'm enjoying it again a little bit now, dude. Proper, like, you know, it's nice to play, and yeah, it might not be perfect still, but it reminds me more of 22 now, the way it is. Like I say, I'm the first one to give it compliments when it works well. But I'll also be the first one to, as I was, like I say, it's just... And the default maps, dude, let's be honest. Default maps are never any good. Right, we are 90% into this. We'll drive up the other way. We'll do a UE and we'll drive up the other way. And that should be us just about done. '97, '98, '99, and complete. Right, we now have enough money in the bank to buy another tub of fertilizer so we can finish the big contract. But like I say, we might as well go and finish the 74% we've got left in this one, and then we'll just buy one more tub. I think this opens the other way. It does. Lovely. Right, off back to field 15 we go. How's the new job, Mr. Flores? How's the new job? Hey, Flo, have you realised something, buddy, that we spend more time messaging each other via TikTok chat than we do actually using WhatsApp? Bear in mind we have each other's phone number. And it's like, why do we have each other's phone number when we still use TikTok? Yeah, busy. Yeah, busy. It's like, I know we send each other like funny TikToks and stuff that remind us of each other and stuff, but like, we still talk via freaking TikTok chat, and it's like, why do we do that? Yeah, probably. This makes me laugh. Right. I think it might be worth us doing is... How come that gate stayed open? Why did all the other gates close but that one stayed open? Bless me. Sorry. Did not know that was coming. Just us being daft. Well, yeah. Oh, bloody hell. Hay fever season is upon us, guys. The weather is getting warmer, the sun is shining, which means Matt has to suffer. In the words of... I wondered what the hell that was then, Mr. Flores. Did that not... When the wall broke then, did that not actually... Was that a black screen on the wall? Was that a black screen? NHL, hello. I've got too many points. Yeah, no, I do. You waste your points all you want, but when you did the wall, did it come up as a black screen? It should come up. Right, I know what the problem is on that. Right, that's fine. I know what the problem is on that. The chroma key is set to the wrong colour by the look of it, which is very weird because I can't say yeah, I'll fix it after the stream, dude. Just waste your points, just maybe just not that one. Yeah, it's I had a feeling I knew what that was. Alright, there we go. You're not streaming? No, not at the moment, dude. I'm trying to make sure I get everything working well and right on the other platforms before going back. First it shows a brick wall, after it is black. Yeah, it's the chroma key set up wrong. I could technically fix it right now, but if it's not as easy, I think it's the chroma key's just not set to the right colour, because that is not technically a green screen. I think it's a blue screen, and I bet the chroma key's set to green, which means it'll go to black automatically because it doesn't know what it's doing. It's one of those. It's somewhat like that. Okay. Ian. A few minutes to say hi to all. Yeah, I appreciate it, dude. Yeah, I will probably go back to TikTok at some point and add it back as a platform. I just want to make sure everything's like all these little issues here with like the walls and stuff. I just want to make sure that basically these are all working well before we start adding all the annoying platforms back, because everything at the moment runs through OBS, where like if you go to TikTok you've got to do it through their own software and stuff, and it's just more hassle. But I want to make sure we get everything working well and everything set back up correctly and stuff, and then we look at going back to the other places. Basically that's the idea. I am tempted just to have a look at this. I just want to have a check on something. Mr. Flores, if you're there, give me a second. Can you do the brick for me, dude? Can you do the brick for me? I could technically do it myself, but that means I've got to close my other bloody tab down. Let's just see if we can quickly fix this. Yo, Croft, how are you doing, buddy? It's one of two tabs which is not working right. Right, it's not that one. Right, give me 1 second, guys. I know which one it is now. I need to go to my alerts and chat page. I need to go to my trigger. I need to go on my filter. Okay, yeah. I believe that is it fixed. There we go. Right, so chat to you all soon. I've got to go back to work. Yeah, NHL, I appreciate it, buddy. Right, I just did the wall while on the wrong screen in OBS. It might not be perfect. I might have to tweak the colour. Why are you? Yeah, that shouldn't be a black screen. That shouldn't be a black. See, this is why I was gonna. This is why I was gonna do it at the end. That shouldn't be a black screen anymore. Yeah, but it shouldn't be. That's what's concerning me. Right, I've got another idea. Let me just add my game capture to this page. Let me just whack it to the bottom. I'm sorry if I'm going to annoy people doing this, but I'm kind of in the process of fixing it now. I kind of want to... Right, so I've done that, and I've done that, but it's still not working. Why is that? That's that there, that's that there, that's that there. Yes, yes, yes. Trigger fire now has a green screen. Filters. Okay, why? Why? Right. That's very strange. Oh, SpongeBob was well broken then. Right, it's an issue with the brick trigger. Maybe don't do the brick one, Mr. Flores. I think I might have just realised what it is doing that. Let me just do that, and let me do SpongeBob again, because SpongeBob's the one I set it up on. Yeah, right, I know what the problem is. It is actually, I have accidentally... I've accidentally uploaded the wrong file. Which doesn't surprise me. That is me all over, to be honest. If I go on to videos, do the wall there, do the wall there. Right. Yes, it is... Yeah, right. We're gonna have to fix the wall after the stream, guys. So just try not to play with the wall. Mr. Floor. Until I get a chance to fix that one. But yeah, I'll fix it as soon as we finish today. I quite like the wall one. I think I know what I've done. I had 2 copies of it, and I've uploaded the one without the clear background, because what it is some of them come with a black screen, some come with a blue screen, some come with a green screen. But what I've got software, what I do is I remove the colour background, so I don't have to piss about with chroma keys. Like SpongeBob, for example, the minute you add a green screen, he loses all his colour because he doesn't need one anymore. But what I've done is I've basically uploaded the non-edited version of the wall, hence why it's still got a black screen. I can't promise. Dude, there's others to do. Just, I don't know. You do you, Flo. You always do, pal. You always do. You do you. Yeah, it's weird. Now, the only thing I can think of, I know the original one comes with a black screen. But all I can think of is I've edited it, I've got rid of the background colour, and then I've just uploaded the wrong ones, you know what I mean? Good thing it's not Friday night yet. Yeah, that's 5 days away, pal. Although it's technically nearly lunchtime for you, so technically Friday's like 4.5 days away now. Technically it's 3.5 days away because you've only got Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday and half of Monday, and then it's Friday. 4.5 days if you want the evening. Right. And there we go. So that is another row done. I've got my own office. Woo, Mr. Flo. Could drink here and no one would notice. To be fair, mate, they probably would notice because you'd probably make more sense. So you ha him because you know fine well it's true. I did miss some over there, didn't I? Doesn't look like I did though, but I could have sworn I didn't get all the way to that end. I know one thing, I really need to start paying attention to the fields I'm doing. The problem is, when we first started this episode, this was one of the only contracts that appeared. Maybe. It's fine, dude. Right, that is looking very good. Very good, very, very good. There we go. And away we go. But yeah, we've got quite a bit, we got a hell of a lot of this field left to do. This is going so slow. Dude, it's a teeny tiny thing and it's a big field, but dude, this contract buys us something pretty good. That's, like I say, when I first started today, I thought, well, we'll do some smaller jobs today. We'll get some of them done and things like that. But then the problem was, this was the only job we started with. This and a big herbiciding contract, which is just as freaking big. But the downside is doing this contract is we can spend the money wisely. We've got to rent a harvester because we've got a big harvesting contract we can make some money on. So we can rent a small harvester, shall I say, and then that'll take forever, but we don't have to babysit that. We can only just go to that as and when the tank's full. But for now, we need to finish this contract in order to be able to do the next one. But yeah, we need a wider sprayer. We need a wider sprayer. Definitely need a wider sprayer. As long as it can hold 2,000 litres, that's all we do need. But yeah, we need a wider sprayer ASAP. Oh. But this one was cheap. That's another thing. This sprayer was cheap, and we could technically get a We could get a fertilizer spreader, which would be better for us, and we use solid fertilizer. The problem with that is money, basically. By having this sprayer for now, we can fertilize and herbicide. So as much as we can't do it very well, at least at the moment we've got a spreader that does two jobs. Because if we only had a fertilizer spreader, we couldn't do the herbiciding. So for now, this thing's gonna have to do. I don't think there's anything really of any use to us that's got a decent capacity. We need something with wheels because we don't have the biggest tractor in the world. Maybe the small one might work, but I don't think it's gonna. I think this tractor would struggle with it, to be honest. The problem we just got is this field is just so big, but it's because we've started with nothing. We started with... What did we start with? We started with a mower, and we started with a teeny tiny Massey Ferguson at like 80 brake horsepower. We're already at 150 brake horsepower. We've got a spreader, we've got a plough. You know what I mean? We've got something for now. Like, I'm tempted about using the £30,000 from this to buy a cheap tractor again and buy that cheap mower and send a worker off to earn some money. See, we can't hire a worker unless we have a vehicle for him to drive, so like a harvester or a second tractor, which we don't have that at the moment, so we have to do all these jobs ourselves. But I will put a worker on, guys, if I'm gonna need the bathroom shortly. Let's just say this tin of energy drink is gonna make me need to pee. So when I go to the bathroom, I will put a worker on, because at least if I put a worker on, you can watch the worker do his job. Or you can sit on a be right back screen. Do you know what I mean? You're better off watching, you know, you're better off watching a worker than a be right back screen. But we are literally halfway through this field now, which is quite embarrassing actually. It's quite embarrassing. We're only halfway through this field. But we have technically done field number 3 as well at the same time, guys. We have done not just this field. We have done more than you think. $3,000 spray. Ah, yeah. Listening to you on shit again. Listening to you on shit again. Yeah, Crofter dude, I don't have the 70k, that's the thing. We've currently got 6 in the bank and we might get about 30 for this one. Once we've obviously done this job though, I've got a harvesting contract, so I do need to rent a harvester and we need to buy a trailer. I'm hoping to maybe buy a trailer we can convert into a flatbed, as well as it being like a grain trailer, because I'm thinking then multiple use. But you know, it doesn't have to be a big trailer, it just needs to be useful for like moving logs as well. Then we can look at maybe buying a front loader, for example, and we can move some logs, which, let's be honest, we all know we're going to do the log moving with super strength. My front loading skills are still not great. My front loading skills are like the equivalent of Flores having a girlfriend. Non-existent. Well, I have thought, I do have the financing mod in. But I was gonna use the financing mod in a series rather than the live stream, because it'll help the series move along a little bit quicker. But I don't want to do the same, because the problem is when I do a series, which I'm looking at hopefully bringing soon, I just want to make sure I get everything set up right with OBS first. But the problem I've got is I can't bring a series until I've got all this building work out of the way, because they show up some days, they show up, you know, do you know what I mean? I've got, like I say, I've got some building work going on, and I don't want to be like, look guys, I'm going to bring a video every day and then I have to miss a day. But then I've also got, we're going to be playing, in the series, we're going to be playing the same map. It's the only British map out there worth playing that I'm aware of. You can hire me €100 for the hour. No, Flo. No. You're not worth €100 an hour, pal. I wouldn't give you €10 an hour. Because usually when you play this game, you show up to work drunk. Rent a wood chipper, wood chips are better money than logs. No, but Crofter, I'm talking about logs as in, you know, the log transportation contracts. Right, we have got 12 litres. I tell you what, guys, one more tub is still not gonna be enough. 2,000 litres still is not gonna be enough. We have used 2 tubs and have done 55%. We might have to look here at not cancelling this contract, but putting it on hold, because, well, we won't have enough money for 2 more tubs. Oi, haha, that was Freaky Fridays on. Dude, it was not Freaky Fridays only. It was Freaky Fridays and Freaky Sundays, and then it was Freaky Mondays and Freaky Wednesdays. Every day that ended in Y was just a freaky drinking, a freaky drunk flow day. So don't be coming at me saying it was Friday only. We were lucky if you showed up on a Friday because you were drunk. Suppose, like, actually, that's a very good point. That was very true and accurate information. Mm-hmm. It was only a Friday. I drunk on stream. I'm sure if we go back through the VODs, Flores, I'm sure we can disprove that information. Mm-hmm. Nah. Yes. Yes. Right. We're gonna need one of them. Yeah. Liquid fertilizer is 3,200. Once again, I could technically finance one tub. Can you? Although I don't know if that actually worked or not, but I don't think it did. But yeah, right. As it stands right now, guys, we don't have enough to finish this field, so we are going to have to break off and do another contract, but that's fine. We've got plenty of them to do. Look at the size of that. Like, I'm supposed to just... No. We're going to have to maybe look at... We need a ploughing contract, and there isn't one. Field 5 is absolutely massive. Can you imagine? Oh, can you imagine if I can finish this contract? Look, if I finish this contract at £36,000, yeah, and then I get a little tractor and a little mower and just leave him to it. Just look at the freaking mowing contract there, field 26. I could just leave him on a worker to be like, go do your thing. I don't have a baler. I don't have the money for a baler. I suppose we could bale wrap. Do a little contract like that. It's not going to be a lot of money, but it might be the difference between buying a... I'm trying to not... I'm trying to play the game where, like, you've got now, and that's why my leasing, like, if I rent a harvester, I can only rent the first one, no matter how good or crap it is, to try and limit what we do in the game. I need to fix that mirror on the right. That mirror on the left is okay, I suppose. But that mirror on the right there, guys, needs fixing. So remind me to do that. Yeah, bro. I am broke, dude. I am so broke. I feel like I'm in real life right now. But like I say, we've got 2,000 litres. I am going to put... No, I can't put all this on a worker, can I? If I put this on a worker, I'm going to lose money. I need to pay. You're going to have to sit on a be right back screen, aren't you? I don't even think I've got a be right back screen, to be honest. I do like some of the graphical changes. Look at the mist in the little valley there. Oh, that just looks nice. New English doing half a job. Yeah, whoa. No, you can't leave a comment like that, Crofter, right? And then not say where you're from. Put where you're from, and I'll be back in a minute, guys. I am going to the bathroom. Just need to make sure I don't roll down the hill while I'm not here. Right, I am back. It's quite good actually. My new game room has a toilet literally right next to it. Absolutely brilliant. Right, let's get all of this 2,000 litres done, and then we're gonna have to look at doing something else, guys. I don't really know what we're meant to do to finish this field. I didn't plan on this field taking like, well, this will be the third tub. We had nearly a whole tub to start with. We had 74% of a second tub, and then we've got another tub here, and we're only at 56%. So we're gonna need at least another 3 tubs. I think we're gonna need, this is the third tub, we're gonna need at least another 2 tubs. A special needs toilet just for me. Do you know what, dude? It might as well be. Right, so that is where we were, and we've just caught ourselves back up. I wonder where I'm from with a comment like that. To be fair, dude, you could be bloody Scottish with a comment like that. You could be Irish, you could be Welsh. Anything that just mentions the word English. The only thing I know is you're not English. Genuinely can't get over though how much fertilizer this is taking. We could maybe rent a baler, go bale some go bale some bales, you know, go bale some grass. That's an option. Yeah, to be honest, right now I'm just trying to make sure we can get another couple of grand in the bank. And I am a little concerned with how we're going to do that. There's me talking about doing this contract, getting another tractor and a mower. And that's not even close. We've got to struggle to get this one even done. It's, yeah, I'm a bit concerned. Not only that, we've got to keep an eye on the frickin' petrol and all, or the diesel. Come on, tractor. You've more than enough power to do this. I'm actually tempted about going to the other side of the field. It's a little bit more flatter. Although I think 8 mile an hour is as fast as this thing will go anyway. But I just don't want it to be causing us a problem going uphill. Yeah, you see, look, we're dropping down to 7 there. If we can stay a little bit more level, we'll get done a little bit quicker. Dipping down to 7 again. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. No, I think 8 mile an hour is as fast as this thing will go working. Look, we're 65% in, and we've got 68% left. Yeah, we're gonna have to find another job to do with 3 grand in the bank. We have got a little bit of herbicide. at the start. I don't think it's going to be enough to finish the herbicide job. We are going to have to look at possibly renting a baler and maybe going and getting a baling contract. Or a wrapper. I'm not really sure which is the best way to do this, really. We need to make at least another £1,000. At least another 1,000, and that's after rental fees. So, yeah, it'll be interesting. Like, we could do a deadwood contract. It's not worth a lot of money. It's going to cost me £1,000 for a chainsaw. I think it was about £780 was the payout. Yes, you get to sell the wood, but right now I've got no way of selling the dead wood. I've got no trailer to put it in. Hence another reason why I was trying to get this contract finished. Come on, you little bugger. Yeah, we're definitely going downhill here, and it's still only 8 miles an hour. I'm trying to decide if we could maybe rent a solid fertilizer spreader and a bag of fertilizer, but then you're only talking 1,000 litres, and again, it may not be enough. We aren't going to be able to afford 2 bags and a spreader to even just to rent. So what are we going to do here? This is the problem. Hello, welcome back, Mr. Flores. As per usual, guys, thank you for hanging out in our little live stream. Like I said, I am going to probably go back to evening streams, guys. I've got that much going on usually at the moment. By the time the evening comes, all I want to do is sleep. So for now, and while we're testing and making sure everything's working properly, because like that gives me a chance to do my video series during the day, and then it gives me a chance to like have some live streams. Plus, if I do the live streams on an evening, the wife likes to play Euro Truck Simulator, so she's and then obviously we do have our very own Minecraft server, so I know she wants to play a bit of Minecraft. Because long story short, because we're spending a lot of money on the house, just trying to find ways to, doesn't really cost us anything to do stuff, and there's only so much TV you can watch before you get bored. So she's like, well, let's play some Minecraft, let's play some Truck Simulator, let's play, and so on and so on. And yeah, that's kind of our plan at the moment. Kill 2 birds with 1 stone while we get the rest of our building work done. And then once the building work's done, you see, I'm not streaming during the day. I've got the hallway to do, which goes up 3 flights of stairs. I've got my cellar to sort out and repoint on the inside. Yeah, I've got quite a bit of just stuff in general to do. But while doing that as well, by the time evening comes, like I say, I'm buggered. I'm just waiting to go to bed. So the idea is, if I can just have some day streams at the moment, get OBS up and running well and working well, find all the little bugs like with that wall and the issues we were having the other stream with OBS. Yeah, and then at least that way, when it comes to streaming on an evening for a couple of hours, we can just go live and not have to worry about anything. Well, I bet the sun's nice. I can definitely see where I've been now. I tell you what, 41% guys left in this. And we've got 74%. We're not going to have enough, but one more tub should be enough, I think. We have done about 20% nearly 20%, I think. Do you know what I need? I need to bring them, I need to get the mod where you can buy a 1,000 litre IBC. I need to get that mod. Because I think 1,000 litre would be... well, it'd be more cost effective to buy. Oh, dude, yeah, I've got to stop doing these big contracts. But when I first went live today, this was pretty much one of the only contracts there was. There's loads to do now. What I need to do is I need to start the stream so that a couple of minutes can skip before the rest of the contracts appear. That's where I've gone wrong, and I've literally blown like 10 grand on fertilizer. And we're only at 75%. But we are going to need another tub. You just saw the... no, dude, it was... there was... when I first went live today, there was only 2 contracts. This contract and a massive herbicide one. And to be honest with you, I did make the misjudgment of... I thought the fertilizer was 2,400. And the herbicide was 3,200. So I bought fertilizer. Thought, right, let's get this done. Then we can spend more money on the herbicide and get that done. If I'd have done the herbicide job first, we'd have been long done by now on that job, and we could have had a worker on this job because I do want to get another tractor. I say I can't put a worker on without a tractor. It wasn't just the earnings. It was a genuine mistake of I got the price of fertilizer and herbicide mixed up. I thought the herbicide was more. And it was, yeah, it was just me not remembering the prices of stuff. That's all it was. It was a genuine mistake. But the herbicide contract is a massive field as well. And to be honest, I'd like to get a worker on that. Yeah, to be fair, mate, to be fair, when you look on the map, this field doesn't look as big as this. I'm not gonna lie, it doesn't look as big as this on the map. I know it's still a big field, but it doesn't look as big as this. Standard mistake. Yeah, dude, I can't even argue with that. It is literally something I do all the time. Come on, little tractor, you're doing me well. 80%. We need enough money for one more tub. We need one more tub. I'm not selling my plough to get it. That would be an option. I could sell the plough and then just rebuy it back once the contract's finished, but I don't want to do that. I don't want to have to sell stuff unless I really like, if I had to sell it, I would. But I'm sure there's something we can do. Even if I have to release the teeny tiny mower and go and cut a teeny tiny field. Nope, I don't want a loan on this one, dude. I do not want a loan. The only thing I can lease, it's the same as if I lease an item. I can only lease the first item as long as it's suitable. For example, like, I can only lease the first one. Like, for example, if I lease a harvester, I have to be able to lease the header that goes on it, so that might not be the first header, for example, but I can only lease like the first item as long as it's suitable. Same as like with if I lease a trailer, you know, if I need a grain trailer, I can't just lease the first trailer if it's not a grain trailer, for example. So, you know, there is a little bit of movement in that rule, but it's got to be the first one I can lease that's suitable for the job. Otherwise, if I was going to start using loan, like a series like this, I don't like to do it, because if I'm going to start using loans, there's nothing stopping me struggling. For example, I can just go straight in the bank and get money and be like, right, there you go. Yes, we'd have a loan to pay back, but I'd already have good equipment. You know what I mean? The loan wouldn't, it wouldn't be giving me the gameplay, basically. Yeah, but it's still a loan, dude. I know where you're coming from, and it's, you know, it's just a little bit. The only way I could do a loan and justify it is if, like, say, for example, I then just deleted extra money out as a, you know, as a proper punishment for taking the loan. Because we'd never use the loan over a day, so we'd never get charged any interest. So if I loaned £5 I'd have to pay back 6, so I'd pay the loan off and then just delete £1. That could be a way of doing it. So then you are technically losing more money. I tell you what though, 86%, 86%, 86%. We're getting there. Mr. Flores, are you looking forward to the Formula 1 this weekend? Mm-hmm. I am definitely looking forward to it. It has been a long winter without Formula 1. Yeah. Tell you what, can you imagine harvesting this field? Right, so this is where our problem begins. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and we are out of fertilizer and out of money. Oh my god, that is crazy. I know there's a mod for smaller IBCs, and I kind of wish I had it. Right, so let's just turn that off to not waste diesel. So we need to find a contract to do that we have the ability to do. Like, I can't do that. I don't have a way of picking those up, and I've got no transport. There's a small mowing job, field 36. Maybe we take that and we rent a mower. I suppose the question is how much is a very small mower to rent? Wow. That's 500 quid. It's very small though. That's the problem, but that is the first one. What other contract was there? There was bale wrapping. They're not really worth it. Baling, 10 grand. That's a bit of God. Not a chance. 10 grand. That would take ages. Cultivating, but right, let me go back to the shop first and see what I've got. Beets! It's green beans, actually. It's not beets. Yeah, Flores. You're going to come at me, at least get it right. I'll be back in 20 minutes. No worries, dude. That field big with beets. Good job it's not beets. Imagine doing that and how long it would take. Do you know what, dude? If it was a multiplayer server and you put a worker or someone else was driving the harvester and there was me and you, Flo. Like, my wife used to love, when we used to play Farm Sim 19 together, me and the wife, she loved driving like the potato harvester, the beet harvester and stuff, because she'd just sit in it. She was once so relaxed playing Farm Sim 19, she fell asleep. She actually fell asleep playing the game, and she was loving it. She was just so chilled and relaxed. She fell asleep playing the game. Right, we're gonna look at doing, and I've got a feeling I'm gonna really regret doing what I'm about to do. We are gonna take a £10,000 spraying contract. Yeah, no worries, dude. We're going to take a £10,000 spraying contract. I can buy 1 tub of herbicide, but I need to know how much is currently in the herbicide I've already got. The field is only nearly 1/3 of the size we're doing now. So it'll still take a little while, but we might be able to do it where we're not going to have to borrow a teeny tiny crappy spreader. I suppose the question is, guys, are we allowed to collect collectibles? What, like one one per episode, maybe? How much is in this? Right, that is a lot more than I thought there was. £10,000. No, it's £8,000, sorry. I tell you what, this spray is having a workout today, innit? But between the 1,866 litres I already have and the 2,000 litres I could buy, that should be enough to finish this contract, I hope. We are going to turn off on the corner of field 12 as well, guys, because if that little red car comes, we will not be able to see a thing. There it comes. Right, maybe we don't need to know. I tend to pass him at the worst time possible. I tell you what, it's very loud in this tractor when it's in first person view. Alright, I'm concentrating, I'm trying to make sure we don't hit any cars and stuff and traffic and things like that while trying to talk at the same time, and I'm ending up getting distracted. Right, this is the field we're going in, number 10. This is number 10, isn't it? Hang on a minute. Field number 10, 12 acres. But it's not registering. Guys, field 10 is not registering. I wasted like 30 litres. It's not registering anything. Remove the weeds in the field by spraying it with herbicide. 0%. Why is this contract not working? Field 28 needs harvesting, 56 grand. Yeah, right. Yeah, I don't know what to do here then, guys, because I'm doing the contract, but it's... I think I've read something about this. Just give me a second, guys. I just want to... I'm just going to waste a little bit more and go across the field. Look, it's not registering as completed. And all I'm doing is wasting. I don't understand it. The canola's withered. Okay, the canola's withered, that's fine. But why did it give me the job to do? doesn't make any sense. It's given me a contract to do that I couldn't do, even if I wanted to. It makes no sense. It literally makes no sense. Other than a mowing contract then, guys, that's all I can do. Field 36. Mow. That's all I can do right now. I wouldn't mind, but that should have worked. Or shall I say, maybe not should have worked, but it shouldn't have given me the contract if it was bugged out. I can't do anything about you know, the contract not working. I had an idea. I've even lost like 52 litres of herbicide testing that, and it didn't work. So I did everything I could. There was nothing else I can do about that. It's really annoying actually, because you know, I've done everything he said I should. All I can do is mow. If we rent that mower and we do all 3 of them fields, it's the only thing I can think of. Not unless we penalise ourselves for buying a tub of... If we get a loan of 5 grand, let's just say we have to pay 7.5 back. Otherwise, we're just going to end up dipping into the loan, and we're never really going to play the series how I want, because we'll just end up dipping into the loan all the time. But there's nothing I can do about that not working. Oh, if I mow this grass, that's going to take forever. I really don't want to mow that grass. So, baling. What can we rent what can we rent a baler for? We've not done bales before. So, round bales. What can we rent a round baler for? Ah, crap. They're all 125s as well. How much is it to lease, out of curiosity? 1,500. Which would mean we'd have to get that done per hour. So we'd have to get it done within 2 hours. Oh, guys, this is gonna screw us here. Cultivating 12 grand, field 10. Right, so field 10's now come up as cultivating job. How much it... Oh my god, it's not... I don't think it's a case of how much is a cultivator to rent. I think it's how thin is that going to be, because that's going to be pathetically small. 2.5 meters. See, at least at 4 meters I could live with it. I said we'd have to use the first one, but that's... Nah, I'm screwed. I'm screwing myself with mods. I'm screwing myself with the mods. Hang on, punching my monitor here. Right, so I can't do that. I can't do that. I can't do that. I can't do that. I can either mow with 2.5 meters, or I can cultivate 2.5 meters, but the cultivating job is that giant field there next to the flashing one. I can't afford the stone picker. That would be a lovely one to do, by the way. Use your own equipment or lease the equipment. Jesus Christ, everything is just so freaking expensive. I'm gonna hate doing this. I know I'm gonna hate doing this. We're gonna have to do my own. See, this is why I have these rules. My own rules are the ones screwing me now. But it makes the game like it makes you think like I can't waste this. I've got to be more. I'm gonna have to be more with it in future on what size fields they are. We're gonna have to. We can't keep getting screwed over like this. Whoa, little Ford. Whoa. I can't believe I'm having to do this. I genuinely can't believe it. I just... No. I genuinely can't believe I've screwed myself enough. Gotta be careful, there might be a car coming up here soon. I just can't believe it. I genuinely cannot believe I screwed myself by not having enough money to buy fertilizer. The thing is, I could log out the game, guys, and I could look at the 1,000 litre IBCs. That is a possibility. But what happens if we go and get a 1,000 litre IBC and that still isn't enough to finish it? I'm then out of money to lease. Why not save your game? Because what happens if I get what happens if I get the 1,000 litre IBC and it still isn't enough to finish it, and then I don't have enough money to... I didn't see that there because of that tree. And then there isn't enough money to even rent a mower. At least £500 to rent this mower, and I'm going to get nearly £2,000. Hi, hello. Yeah, I'm trying to, pal. There's no schedule though while I've got some building work going on. But I am trying to get a little bit of streams in. I am going to go back to streaming on an evening. It's just at the moment, life is hectic to stream on an evening. Right, so this is mowing field 36. Actually, I don't think this is going to take as long as I thought it would, actually. Oh, I don't have access to the field. Where's the field? There she is. Okay, apparently I don't have access again. Hang on. There is no... Okay, there's no field detected here, apparently. So what we're going to do, we're just going to drive round and round and round and round. And then hopefully we'll eventually start hitting the field and cutting grass. Yeah, just a lot of housework, pal. Building work, things like that. It's okay. We have found the course apparently. Any bits I miss now, I will just go and get at the end if it needs me to. Yeah, look at that. That field is nowhere near where I was. Fair enough. I know we've kind of missed this outer one, but we'll get there. We'll catch up. We kind of know where we are now. I don't like this one. Why can't I get... No, I don't know. Screw it. We'll tidy the edge up afterwards. Let's just get this done. I need to get this fertilizing contract finished. It's our big money earner today, guys. It's the big money earner of the stream. We can do a lot in the series when we get this done. And I am thinking of maybe another tractor and a small mower. I could get this teeny tiny mower right now and then just go send it out to work with a worker. Not our problem then. Let a worker go do it. Gonna have to show the lines, I'm afraid. The one I want to use I can't because it kicks in and yeah, I'm gonna have to leave it on this one for now. Although saying that, do I really need to show lines off? I know where I'm going now. We're going on the inside of here. There you go. We'll leave it at that. How are you doing though, simulator dude? How are you doing? I appreciate anybody coming in and chatting to me when I've not been live for a while. Especially when I don't announce them, because like I said, there's no schedule at the moment. It's just streaming as and when. Like, I know fine well. I know the headlands are worth a lot of value. And I know on this one, we've not really done the headlands properly. Let me just go and get these headlands done, but it might bump it up. I remember when the game first came out, the headlands were worth like 20% odd, and I kind of want to get that large percentage under the belt now. It might have changed. I don't read the change logs in the game updates, to be fair. I should do, really. I've been live 2 hours. I've been live 2 hours. Bloody hell. I know I've been live 2 hours because that little Kofi message comes up once an hour now. We've made no money. Well, we've made no big money. Only crappy little jobs in the 2 hours we've been live. I can't believe I've had to rent a freaking mower just to be able to buy bloody fertilizer. Tell you what, bloody loud this tractor. Oh, I missed a bit. And we cannot be missing any bits. Money's in the milk. Yep, well, all I've got at the moment, pal, is a leased mower, which I've just done for this. I have a fertilizer and herbicide spreader. And this tractor. Oh, and I've got a plough. And I have to basically work with what I've got. Or if I have to lease something, I have to lease the first item. Milk money on this game's always been relatively high. So I presume 25 is exactly the same. %. It's not taking long actually, even with a very small mower. It's not taking long. I'm quite impressed with that one, to be fair. Tell you what, let's just do the edges, and then I'm not going to keep missing as much on the turns. It's thin enough now to do this. Nearly done. Gonna make a mess in this field though now, because that grass on the outside of the field will not get picked up. Ah, crap. Too busy not paying attention. My bad. %. Right, there we go. That is the money needed to buy our last herbicide, our last liquid fertilizer. Wow. I just hope it's enough. I genuinely hope it's enough, or we are screwed. Yeah, if I can get my hands on a little field, we can look at getting some cows in. Might be grass for cows for now. Maybe do beef cows. Question to anyone who is watching: do cows give you milk on 25 if you just use grass? Never did on 22. God, this is a long drive back down this road, isn't it? Jesus Christ. Absolutely huge. Right, we will go and drop off the Oh, I got a little bit of money back apparently. Did get charged a washing fee though. Here we go, liquid fertilizer. This is the last tub we can afford. This has to be enough to finish this freaking contract. I said there's some massive contracts for grass cutting. I know it is it'll be a massive job, but I'm thinking if we can afford a tiny little tractor and a small mower, we'll just send him out. Send him out to do the job. I know obviously by the time you factor in the wages and stuff, it's not going to be as profitable as you'd like, but I'm thinking it will at least get us going for now. Oh, why do you always keep coming down this road when I'm here? I need space. I'm a bad driver. I drive like Flo. I drive on the wrong side of the road and everything. There we go. Right, let's get this job finished. Let's go. The mother of all jobs. Try and stay in my wheel lanes, and then that way we're not going to keep damaging the field. And then we've got to go somewhere down here. And it ends up just stopping. Somewhere along here. How far down did we get? Is it bad that I've already forgotten where the end was? There she is. Please be enough in this fertilizer tub, because I can't afford any. I can't even. Can't afford anything now. And if we run out of time to finish this contract, then we lose everything. That is our whole farm management. I do think this will be enough though. The question is, was a 1,000 litre tub going to be enough? That is the question. Because I'm starting to think maybe 1,000 litres would have been enough. Although saying that, we've only done a couple of percent and we've already lost 100 litres, so we would have been 10% down on a 1,000 litre tub. Maybe it wouldn't have been enough, guys. Maybe. 90%. Let's not waste any. Come on. Get as wide as possible. Maximum coverage. Come on, little tractor, keep going, keep going. Tell you what, we've got to be careful here. We've got to I've got to keep enough money to make sure we can buy a tub of diesel. %. I think we need to look at buying that 4 metre cultivator though, because 4 metres is about as wide as we can go with this tractor, and if we already had a cultivator we wouldn't have had to have borrowed that small one for field 10, you know, the 2.5 metre one, because if we have the equipment we can use whatever we want. If we own it, we can only lease the first one. But I do think maybe getting a cultivator, because cultivating season is going to be upon us. That's why we bought the plough. I was hoping for more ploughing jobs than what there was. Come on. Come on. Come on, we're wasting so much here. We've used 18%. %. God, this is taking forever. Right, so one more full pass will just about finish this field. because we're now on 95% and we were on 92, I think it was when we started this pass, so it's 3%, so a little bit more than one pass, but there's a tiny little bit on the top of this field anyway. That's going to give us a little bit. Only downside is this is going to be such a waste of fertilizer. Like, I feel like we're wasting more now than we're actually freaking using. Right, that's that done there. I can see it coming up just in front of us. Lovely. %. Come on, move over. Move over. There we go. We don't want to be wasting. So basically, if we've got more than 50% left, 1,000 litres would have been enough. Which it is kind of looking like 1,000 litres would have been enough. So we're maybe going to have to look at adding that mod in. So I need to fix one of my triggers, the trigger fire. And I need to add the 1,000 litre mod in for consumables. I'm sure there is one. And to be fair, if there isn't one, there isn't one. Still on 97%. Jesus Christ. I can't say I remember missing any. So the fact that it's 9, yeah. This is going to waste so much fertilizer, but the other way is going to take so much longer to do. I don't support. Ah, it just came up complete. 98% and then 100. There we go, guys. We have finally finished the mother of all jobs in today's episode. Well, I say that. That was just hell. Spraying is in that field. That is maybe not going to be done. And our only other one now is field 25. And it is a... Oh my god, look at the side of that field. And it's red beet as well. Oh my god. Really? I kind of need to stop accepting contracts without actually looking at what they are. That's red beet. That's past. Is there no? $17, $23, $36 now needs fertilizing. Does it? Does it really? Like, I want to put a little tractor and a mower on field 27 and just let it go. Wood transport. So, I think I've made a mistake. I think I've made a mistake. I think we have made a huge mistake. Let's have a look in the shop and see if there's anything worthy come in. There's nothing new in the shop at all. I can't afford that. We've only got £37,000. I genuinely didn't... I thought that harvesting was a canola. Red beet, parsnip. Well, I can't do that harvesting contract then because I can't afford to rent the machine. It's that simple. So I can't do the hat. So all that time wanting to get that done, and I can't do that. So I'm going to have to look for stuff I can do. And I do think maybe going down the cultivating route. There's a couple of cultivating jobs come up. 4 meters 110. 3 meters 110. 6 meters 140. Oh, we could buy that. 6 meter. We have 150 brake horsepower. 6 meter, that is a good size cut. Right, we are going to buy that. We are going to do some cultivating. We're going to accept that one for now. We're just going to accept them all and see what we get done. Field 16. Yes. Screw it. It's not that big, to be fair. Like I've said in the previous episode, we won't be doing all the jobs we accept. We're just going to accept them so that we know we can kind of get on with them. And yeah, 1,000 litres would have been enough. You don't realise how big this field is. Honestly, when you look on the map, you think to yourself, yeah, it looks a big field. But it doesn't look this big. It doesn't. It doesn't look this big. £17,000. If I buy a tractor for £8,000, no, if I buy a mower, a very small one, that is £8,000. That would give me £9,000 to spend on a tractor. There isn't a tractor for £9,000 to put that mower on. I'm trying to find ways of, you know, it was the cultivator, spending the money on the cultivator, but the cultivator doesn't cost us anything like herbicide and fertilizer. The cultivators, apart from diesel, the cultivator's free money. Any job we use with that, it's free money. Now the question is, can we buy a field for £17,000? I'd like to try and buy a field, try and make some money off the grass, and you know, well, yeah, we'd have to make money off the grass. We can't afford a baler. We can't afford to silage it. But yeah. Can we afford a grass field to just sell grass? Sorry, car, you're gonna have to wait. There you go, cat. I will cut the corner so you can get by. I'm making a mess at the shop. That's for sure. Apparently my watch has told me I've just started exercising. Apparently moving the steering wheel was exercise. Oh, that is very, very tight, isn't it? Oh, we need more weight. If that is folded up, that is extremely, extremely heavy on the back end. We cannot put a bigger weight on the front of this tractor. New problem. we hit a bump, we start doing a wheelie. Field 10 is cultivating, 16 is cultivating, 22 is the spraying contract, which we'll most likely cancel. So if we go do field 10 first, it's the smaller of the three, I do believe. Then we'll maybe go and look at doing field 16. So that's the next smallest, and then we'll kind of see what time we've got. And hopefully, I'm hoping we might be able to buy something. Even if it's another tractor and a little mower. Or whatever, to be honest, as long as it's something we can go make some money on for the next episode, really. Right. Let's see what happens. Field 10, cultivating. Prepare the field for sowing by cultivating it. Cultivating. You see the problem I'm having with field 10? I did buy a... No. Wrong one. Oh, are we just having problems pulling this cultivator? Have I bought a front mounted? I bought... Why? Why have you got to do this to me today, tractor? Why? I cannot do this. Hello? I do not have a front linkage tractor. This is not good. Please tell me the Ford has a front linkage tractor option, because I need a front linkage right now, and this is not working. No, it's just a way. No, why is this cultivator being difficult? Why is this cultivator only working backwards? This is... I'm glad it's amusing you, pal. But apparently this mod only works in backwards mode. It only works going backwards. I see a full refund for this coming along. I'm just gonna go, let's have a look. There's no options, so you can't change the options. You can connect it. You would think it would. This would smash it up. Apparently, we were going backwards, guys. So this very quick cultivating job just got slower, and we are now going. Is there a mount on both sides? Don't think there is, pal. I will happily check, but this tractor has only got a rear mount. I mean, it doesn't look like it's going to connect. If it connects here, then fair enough. Then I was looking at it wrong at the shop. No, it only mounts this way and apparently works backwards. So the mod is wrong. Come on, brake. Yeah, the mod works backwards. So I will be getting rid of this mod. But since I bought it now, I might as well use it. It's only 8 miles an hour going forward, and it's also 8 miles an hour going this way. So in theory, it's not any worse speed-wise. Maybe 1 or 2 miles an hour, but it's not the end of the world going backwards. I think now I think about it, I don't know. But it only cultivates going the wrong way, or at least in backwards on my tractor. Problem is, I'm concentrating even more than before. Right. We're not going to mess around. If we go this way, the field is relatively flat. I'm not doing 2 miles an hour all the way across there. Let's go this way. Come on. The problem is I've got to press the brake pedal so hard I'm moving myself in my chair. Although I could switch to manual gears, and then that would give me the accelerator pedal. Either that, or I need to turn the sensitivity up on my frickin' brake pedal. Bear in mind, it's a Logitech, so you can all imagine how hard the brake pedal is. Is that for that reason? Okay. It's the one on King's Mod, dude, but the one on King's Mod's full of warnings and errors. I fixed this one. Yeah, the guy who released it on King's Mod said that it had a clean log, but it doesn't have a clean log at all. So I had to fix it before I used it. You know how weird this is going backwards? It's so weird I'm having to just press it so hard. I'm pulling on my steering wheel to stop myself from pushing myself backwards in my chair. There isn't another one. Let me just have a look. There isn't another cultivator. 6 meters, 140. 5 meters, 180. 4, do you know what I mean? There isn't another one remotely in the power range of what I can pull. The next best one would be that one. 4 meters, 3 meters, 4 meters. The problem is if I keep going backwards, am I better off just going for the 4 meter one, because I'm not going as fast as I should be. So is the extra 2 meters really worth it if I'm losing a chunk of speed? Even the AI worker won't work this one. The worst thing is, dude, is this is a hub mod, but I think it's classed as a front-mounted cultivator. And I don't have a front mount. I just saw the width and thought, 6 meters, that'll do. If I sound like I'm quite far from my mic, I am. I'm trying my hardest to be as close to the desk as possible while slamming on the middle pedal of my Logitech wheel. I'll be so glad when I get a new wheel. Well, I know what this afternoon's job's going to be. It's going to be converting a mod from 22 so I can add a front 3-point to this tractor. This is ridiculous, going backwards. If I could turn back time. Yeah, tell me about it, Andy. I can do XML, I need to learn more. Yeah, I can't really do any of it. I just kind of keep a backup, and if I get it right, I get it right, and if I cock it up, I cock it up and just reuse the backup. But I am slowly starting to learn stuff. My problem's remembering. I've got a really, really bad memory. My only problem with doing this backwards is the fact I'm having to press the middle pedal to go backwards. Like, if I didn't have to press the middle pedal on a Logitech steering wheel and pedal set, I wouldn't have a problem going backwards. But the amount of pressure you have to put on the middle pedal on a Logitech steering wheel is insane. And I'm having to keep that pressure constantly to go backwards. What I might do is I might just look into this mod for my own personal use, and I might just switch the way around it works so that then it can be a rear mounted one instead of a front mounted one, and then it would work as normal, I think. Or swap the mounting plate to the other side so I can use it going forward. But then again, it's not the mod's fault I cocked up. I'm still trying to fix the old areas. Dude, have you made any progress with it though, dude? That's the thing. No. I thought at least if you were making progress, you know what I mean? Jesus Christ. This is not worth going backwards. I'm gonna have a leg ache at the end of this. Come on, little tractor. I forgot to turn. Right, we're just gonna have a minute, guys, because my leg is absolutely freaking killing. Wow, that is absolutely unreal. Jesus Christ, that is terrible. Absolutely terrible. Right, let me have a little look for you, dude, while I'm just having a quick break, because, like I said, the Logitech pedals are insane. Eurus on King's mod. There was one come out yesterday, dude. Oh no, it's only a 330 to a 330M. Yeah, it's not the pack you were using. You were using the 355 up to the 360 pack. But the same guy has pushed out a 330 to a 330M pack on its own. Oh, hang on a minute. Hang on. Just making more sure that it wasn't. Yeah, strange. I have that one too, right? Well, that one came out today for the 330, but there wasn't an update for the other one, pal. Right, I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I can't believe how much my leg is absolutely killing me right now from doing this in backwards. But just give me a minute, guys. I just need to quickly go do something. Right, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. Someone knocks on your door and you're the only one in because you got to go and answer it. Nice. Right. Oh, I can't believe we've got to still do this backwards. Can't believe we've got to do this backwards. I've got to get this contract finished today. There's no way to put this one on a worker. Because workers don't go backwards. He'll just drive forward and waste everybody's time. And money. I think what we'll do, guys, is we'll get a full refund on this and go get the John Deere one. We're going to lose a couple of meters. We're going to lose a couple of meters. But I think it is the best option. It was exactly £20,000. Actually, that's what I was going to do, wasn't it? I was going to have a look on Mod Hub. Give me 1 second, because if it's a front mounted one, then that'll be why it's categories, soil cultivation. I'm looking for it. It's that one there. It is a front cultivator. That is why I made the mistake of buying it. So let me just have a little look. I'm just going to have a little look on the Mod Hub right now. Because if there's something we can use on the Mod Hub, save us pissing around really, we'll just swap it out and in it goes basically. 3 meters. I need more than 3 meters. 6 meters with 180 brake horsepower. We don't have 180. 2.8 meters. That is pathetic. 5 meters at that price. You know what? We maybe go look at that one as an option. That one's 245. That one's 225. That is ridiculously small. 3 meters. That one wants 170. See, that wouldn't be too bad, but we're only on 152, I want to say, on the brake horsepower. That's 4 meters. That's 4 meters. So there is one option. And I can't remember which one it was. So it's the Harrows. Yeah, I use these in 22 all the time. This is going to be the problem. Right, let me just save that and let me back out of here. Let's go back to the main page. It's the front mount, and that's where I've done it wrong. But like I say, I weren't paying attention. $5 meters, that'll do. I can't afford anything else. Jesus Christ, I can't cope with that game music. Trying to see if there's a slightly wider one. 150 foot. No, it's not. No, I think we are. Crap, how to look. $170, $170, $195, $195. Nope. That is only 3 meters wide, 6 meters wide, but we don't have that power. That's not far off. It's not far off at all. If we go onto here, and we are looking for that. That. Did I only install 2? Obviously I did. I just want to make sure before I load in and be like, right, where was I? I'm a William. Hello. Try the Lemkin 5 meter. Did I try that? Is that one I've got to download, or is that one already included? Right. Right, I'm going to need to do some calculations here. Right, I'll have to get it afterwards if I haven't already got it. We're not going to back out again now. 15,756, take away the 20 grand, because I will get a full refund for that. So we need to add 4,244. Because like I say, it's no good, that one. It's no good being like that. Right, that's what we had originally, so let's go and look at the... So these were the other ones. This is why I didn't want to use these ones. To give you an idea. That's 5 meters wide and it's £800. Do you know what I mean? That's why I was trying to avoid using that one. Obviously that's a front one. I've just downloaded. Like I could do that for. That takes all our money. 6 meters might be a struggle to pull. So I think at the moment, I know we've got some of that. I don't mind that one. I don't mind it. It's just for 900 quid. It's just a bit too cheap. That's more for an old, you know, a series with older style. We could go for this one at 5 meters. That is just under our power by 2 brake horsepower. Or we could just go with 4 meter John Deere and we know that one works. Four meters 150, 4 meters 110. We might as well go with the John Deere. It's no good going backwards. I've got no problems in the going the backwards part. Hang on a minute. Why has my steering wheel lost all its spring now? My steering wheel's lost its spring. which means you have to load up the Logitech software and do that twice. There we go. Nope, it's lost its spring again. Do you know what it is? There we go. There we go. Let's try that. Let's go and get our cultivator. 2 meters less as well. It's going to take even longer to do these fields, and this is one of the smaller ones, and it's going to take forever to do. It's going to be crazy. Yeah, well that's it. I could have gone to manual gears and it kind of would have done the same. You know, just whack it in reverse, but to be honest, I don't remember what the keybinds are for manually selecting reverse and... oh, yeah. He says as he's just found it, look. He's just... oh no, because then the minute I pressed the accelerator, it went forward. Right, I've just remembered what the keybinds are, so it's that one and that one. I don't know what to make about this exhaust smoke, you know. On FS22, the mod used to be like normal and it used to go black as it was wet, you know, like as your tractor was wearing. But now it's just always black and I kind of don't see the point in the mod. Like, yeah, I just don't see the point in it, to be honest. Used to have like a grey tinge to it, and then as like your engine, you know, and your tractor wore out, you know, it got darker and darker and darker and thicker. For some reason, this mod just is just black, unless it's a mod. The mod's not configured to it. I knew that was going to happen. Freaking car came. I bloody knew that was going to happen. Whoa, I didn't expect to see another one quite so soon. Wow. That was literally the worst place I could have met that car. So close to the trees. I don't know if I like traffic on this map, you know. Like, I know it gives like a bit of immersion of like vehicles on, you know, driving around and stuff. But you know what? I just don't know. I just don't know if I like it on this map. Because there's not really anywhere to avoid them. We are 1 mile an hour faster, by the way. We were between 7 and 8, and Well, at the moment we're at 9. Yeah, I gotta be honest, my leg doesn't hurt now, gold. Really doesn't hurt anymore. It's going to take a bit longer to finish this now, but yeah, it's so much easier on my foot, that's the main thing. Oops. Yeah, I haven't got rid of the mod because I thought, well, there's no point, because I can always go and buy that mod back when I get something with a front connection. Now, like I say, I know on FS22 there was a mod for a front linkage add-on. So if I get that mod out of my mod folder and just convert it over to 25, that kind of fixes the problem, because I can just put it on the front of the Ford and then we can just, yeah, drive forward and 6 meter, away we go. Definitely looking tidy, that's for sure. Working nice and easy on my foot. I can just have the accelerator down. We're halfway through the field. I shouldn't have waited so long to change, but I was kind of hoping it would have. I don't know. It was never going to make it easy, was it? And I feel like a full refund was the only fair way to do that, because, to be honest, the mod should have it listed as a front mount. Do you know what I mean? I didn't know it was a front mount until we got to this field and was like, what the hell? And then I was like, this is going to be a front mount. Do you know what I mean? There was nothing in the description in the shop to describe it as a front mounted cultivator. And I'm not going to remember what every mod is installed on this, you know what I mean? It's just doesn't work like that. I'm not going to remember. I missed a little bit. I was going to get all cocky and then be like, yes, because I thought I'd done it. And then I go and miss a tiny little bit right on end. I'm going to start going up and down in a minute just to make life a bit easier on ourselves. I'm only going round and round in circles to make sure we've got enough turn space at the top and bottom of each side of the field. We'll go up and down now, and we shouldn't be missing as much. Come on then, little Ford, you're doing me really, really well at the moment. We are going to have to go buy some diesel soon, though, but I'm hoping to get these cultivating jobs out of the way first. I've been using it for a few hours today. I think we should be able to get them all done. Or at least one more. I really need to get a new steering wheel. Let's just say this one is well used. Still works really well. It's just well used. Makes a few extra clunking noises. I know because the wife's got the same wheel and hers is lovely, but she uses hers like, to be fair, she hasn't used hers in about 18 months, so if that gives you an idea of how little she's used hers. Mine used to be used like all day, every day. We're on 56%. So it's not, it's going to take quite a while to finish this field now by the look of it. Not going to be as quick as the previous one. Do you think we're 2 meters missing now on every single pass? That 2 meters is a lot to lose when you think about it. I have to do 3 passes for every 2 with the old one. Yeah, I'm going to look at getting that mod converted. It won't be a mod hub mod. I don't put anything on mod hub anymore because they're just dicks with the way they do it. Like I converted one of my old mods from 22 to 25 and they're like, oh, we're not publishing any mods like that at the moment. And then 4 days later published the exact same style mod as mine. And when I asked them about it, they just went, oh, well, never mind, pretty much. They had more technical, but they went, oh, well, never mind. And I was thinking, wow, what's the point in putting the effort into making mods for mod hub anymore? It's just not worth it. Which is a shame because it means that if they're not on the mod hub, I can't have my multiplayer server that we have from VeryGames as a cross-play server anymore because they just won't publish the mods and there's nothing I can do about that. Come on, little Ford, let's get going. I know I said I weren't going round it. You know what? I prefer to go round and round. I don't know why. If I just go up and down, I get a little bit bored, to be quite honest. But I do like to just go round and round if I can. But I do try and go up and down and make it a little bit more realistic, but yeah, a bit hard. Tell you what though, OBS is running very well today. Is there anyone in the stream? Yes or no? Yeah, I'm here, dude. No one, not many people chatting. It's been a quiet stream today, but I don't usually like to do daytime streams, to be honest. I'm more just making sure the rest of my little issues with OBS are all fixed. Plus it's hard to get people in when you don't really have a stream schedule at the moment because of building work at home and stuff. I kind of just go live at the moment when I'm a bit bored and not to do. Right, we're now at 63% on this field, so we are, yeah, it's a lot slower than it was. Even though we were having to go backwards with the other mower, with the other cultivator, that extra 2 meters makes all the freaking difference. Yeah, the thing is though, Lampard, there's no point people liking the stream if they don't actually like it, you know what I mean? The people who do actually show up and do chat to me regular when I normally stream on an evening, they're always usually about. It's just because it's a daytime stream. But I'm trying to get all the little tweaks and bugs and stuff out of OBS, because one, I hadn't really streamed properly for a while, and two, I had to do a new hard drive, so yeah, I lost quite a bit of stuff, and I'm having to make sure all the little kinks and that are all worked out before I can do a good quality evening stream. That's a nice bit of sunshine just hitting the field right now, isn't it? Looking absolutely lovely. too shabby. %67%. This one is going to take a while, I'm afraid. This is not going to be any quick job. I wouldn't mind, but the two other fields are actually bigger than this one. I'm almost sure of it, which means that they're going to take even longer. So we definitely need to try and get ourselves a second tractor. Preferably something that can work with this cultivator, then that way we can send him off to work in the next episode on one of the bigger fields, and we can just get to work on something else. Yeah, I really need them extra couple of meters back. I really do. I'm thinking Lampo's just self-promoting, to be quite honest. Won't be a minute. I'm just... Come on, little tractor, let's get this field done so we can go grab some dinner. Because I am starving. Yeah, 9 mile an hour is as fast as we can go right now. And we've still got 28% left to finish. Yeah, need to as well, mate. I've just realised it's 1:15 and I am starving. We're getting there. Slowly. But we are getting there. Right. Get that around there. And away we go. Tell you what we need to do, we need to determine how many percentage it is per run, because I don't know, I feel like we got to 50% really quickly and now it's just taking forever, do you know what I mean? Coming across the top of there was 1%. Or 70, let's just call it 75% at the start of this run, and let's see what it is by the time we get back, because at least then it determines, it's easier to count how many times round we've got to go just to finish this field, because yeah, I'm to be honest, I'm absolutely starving. Oh, I get that, dude. I get that. It's just I'm starving. Right, we're on 76. That's a good start. There's 1% coming down that path there. 1%. I can literally, my stomach is just going nuts. It's like, I want food. I've been on the go for just after 4 AM. So I've been on the go for about 9 hours now and I haven't eaten yet. That'll be why I'm hungry. Yeah. Depends whereabouts in the world you are. For me, 3 hours would make it 12. So yeah, it's about 9 hours for me. You gotta remember, you'll be an hour ahead of me, dude. It's probably nearly 20 past 2 for you. It's only 20 past 1 for me. Yeah, on 78, so it's gone up technically 3% per go round. Yeah, it's about 3% per go round. Yes. Yeah, it's just about to turn 20 past 1 for me. Like I say, it's about, we're not go about 9 hours, so that's the reason why I'm hungry. Is because it's, yeah. My teenage kid the other day didn't even get out of bed for 12 hours, and I've been on the go for nearly, well, I've been on the go 9 hours. And it's only bloody 20 past 1 in the afternoon. Hey, AM it. Yeah, sounds about right, dude. 8 hours for Texas, 5 hours for the East Coast, 9 hours for the West Coast. Texas is kind of more towards, you know, the westy side, but yeah, 8 hours. I only know because I used to have, when I used to play a lot of Minecraft, I had 2 Texas women in the community, and you could always guarantee they'd show up around about 1 p.m, 2 p.m, and hang out in streams and stuff when I was doing Minecraft and stuff, and yeah. Oh, 81%. I feel like it's just taking forever, but it's because, like I say, my stomach's like rumbling and growling every like 20 seconds now. I feel like it's getting to the stage where my stomach's just gonna eat me to get food. Yeah, I streamed for longer the other day, but the other day it was bug testing, and to be fair, I did eat while playing. Because if you remember in the last stream I ate them tikka masala chicken meatballs, and they gave me horrendous indigestion. I think I'm gonna go play some gold mining later today. Oh, I have thought about playing that, but it means buying it, to be honest. And until all my building work's done at the house, I'm trying to not spend any useless money at the moment. And I do find buying a new game at the moment is classed as useless. I've got to have it just in case we find any more issues, you know what I mean, as we're going. What is that gold mining simulator like though? Is it really good though? Oh, 15%. Literally, you've got no idea, guys, how much my stomach is absolutely rumbling and grumbling right now. It is crazy how much it's going nuts. Let's have a little look at our stats. We've been playing games for just short of 4 hours. We're only using less than 300 watts. GPU is only 61 degrees. CPU is only 49. Which is lovely because my PC case is only 38 degrees Celsius. Lovely. And we're only using 22.25 gig of RAM out of the 64 gig I've got. Nice. And we've got frames locked to 90. Lovely. I find if I lock my game frames down to 60, I have like little micro stutters, but I've upped it to 90 because I can always get between like 80 and 120 depending on where you are on the map in 4K. And yeah, just since I've locked it at 90, sometimes it'll sit a bit less than the 90, but there's no more stuttering. It's lovely. It's just getting away from that 60 frames is just seemed to make all the difference. And I'm streaming in 4K and I'm streaming in 1080 to Twitch all at the same time. I don't think I'm doing too bad. Alright, granted, I've got a dedicated encoding graphics card, but still, it still works well. Oh. Give me 1 second. I just want to check something. Sound might just go off for a quick second. Right, so it is gonna... Yeah, so I'm just looking at my second graphics card now on the statistics. I'm only using 57% utilization. Video encoding is at 36%. So I can go back to TikTok as well. And I shouldn't even be stressing this. So the new layout and the new settings that I've set up are just working lovely. Come on, little Ford, let's go. 87%. OBS is the streaming software that you use to stream with. But yeah, I've got OBS working right. We can maybe look at adding TikTok back. Because like I say, at the moment my dedicated GPU is like 56% utilization. Encoding and de-encoding is 42%, so there's plenty of legroom. Now you've got to bear in mind, I'm currently encoding in 4K. I'm encoding in 1080 separately to go to Twitch, 4K for YouTube, and I'm still at, well, I think 46% is the highest I've seen the encoding side of things, which is, well, that's just amazing, to be honest. Let's be honest at that. Buying the Intel Arc card for encoding was worth it. Now I do wish I'd bought a slightly more powerful one, but I also bought the one that only, even at 100%, this Intel Arc encoding graphics card will only use 50 watts. You know what I mean? And that's just for streaming in 4K, so you can imagine what the video quality will be like when we come back to stream it. You know, when we come back to making our YouTube series, that should massively improve our quality. GPU though, dude, for playing games I use a 4080 Founders Edition, and it's only because I can't get my hands on a 5090, but to be honest, with the way they've got problems, I don't think I really want one at the moment. But I am actually thinking about buying a 4090 graphics card, because my wife needs an upgrade from hers, and whatever I buy, she gets my old one. And a 4090 for me personally would be a nice little boost. The problem is I don't like using the 4090 wattage. I am quite energy electrical consumption. I don't like to waste, but that's because I'm looking at putting 4 solar panels on my roof just to run my gaming room. Hence why some of the work I've been having done, my electrics is ready to be disconnected and just run one room in my house. So like my streaming and my videos and all that will just be completely free electric. Once you obviously pay for the solar panels and one battery. I only need one small battery. That's the idea anyway. I have a 3070, it gets the job done. Yeah, dude, I used to have a 3080. And then I put my 3080 in my old mining rig. It earned me more money mining than it did from streaming. Plus, if I get my solar panels up and running, I might set up my mining rig again. Because if I've got free electric to burn, it doesn't really matter, does it? Right, I definitely don't have time to do the other 2 cultivating fields today. This one has taken way longer than planned. Yeah, my daughter's got a 3060. The wife's got a 2070 Super. It'd be nice to give her a bit of an upgrade. And my youngest son's got a 40... It's either a 4060 Ti or a 4070 Ti. It's one of the two. I can't remember which one it was, to be honest. I think it's a 4060 Ti. But again, they all play in 1080, so it's fine. Oh no, my little man plays in 1440. That's how I. Only because he's got my old monitor. I wanted to give that monitor to the wife, but the problem is with the wife, she only has a 2070 Super. It's just more strain. So I gave it to my little man. Plus he plays like Rainbow Six Siege and stuff, so he likes the extra frames. My wife plays Farming Simulator, The Sims, Euro Truck Simulator, you know. He plays games you don't need a million frames for. Tell you what, I know this isn't probably going to be right, and I probably won't get it in a straight line, but I don't mind as much. But let's just start doing this. We only need 6% more. You'll see method to my madness in a minute. Actually, it might just be madness because it's not even remotely straight. I do the same thing. Yeah, now I've got to this bit, it's just going to be easier. It's a lot easier to do when you've got the lines on, but if you remember, we started with the wrong cultivator, so it kind of screwed us a little bit. It just makes turning a little bit easier, so we technically, in theory, should be here now. Yeah, I need to remember to start adding the lines in more. It'll make doing this a lot easier for me personally. From a field this big, actually, I did expect to have more left over that you didn't have to do. We are at 97% though, guys. 97%. Almost done. Perfect timing for afternoon coffee. Yeah. Perfect time to grab something to eat. I am starving. %. Is this gonna make me do the entire field? I'm just hoping there's 2% left to do. Like right now, I don't feel like there's 2% left to actually go and cultivate. Can you tell me where I'm getting 2% from? I'm still not on 99% here, guys. If this contract doesn't pay out, I will be adding the cash in because I have freaking done this contract. Like, where the hell am I supposed to get 2% from here? I still need 1%. That was 3 strips to do 1%, guys. Where's... Where's the 1%? Where's the leeway for finishing a field to make sure that there was enough to... Apparently, I'm at 98% again. Hang on, whoa. Guys. Why am I down to 97%? I'm gonna have to, aren't I? I'm just gonna go and grab this bit. Yo, dude. That's got to be a headland issue, hasn't it? Like, we changed cultivator because it didn't work properly, and now all of a sudden it's bugging out. Like, I was on 99%, and now I'm down to 97%. Like, $96. I'm getting less percentage here, guys. Can you tell me why I got to 99% and now I'm going down? I'm going to do it again just to... $95%. My percentage is going down. $94. $93. Apparently, for some reason, my percentage is going down. $92. I think it's because it... Yeah, I've just clipped it now. This is the most peculiar thing in the world. My percentage for this contract is going down. I'll redo the headlands and see what happens and go from there. This is just really, really strange, but this is not helping my stomach, guys. We've lost 9% while doing more. This is absolutely amazing. I love this. Farming Simulator 25. The game where you farm backwards. 85, 84. Wow, that was a big drop. Like I say, I'm going to do the headlands again, just to see what happens. It should only be 3 headlands to catch me back up. That top corner just dramatically dropped like percentage. Get overpaid. Oh, dude, I will be adding something in because I am wasting diesel here. I am running low on diesel. I know, but I want to see why it's happened. I want to see if... The problem is we had to change cultivator partway through the contract, and it's weird how we're now going backwards on it, basically. I just want to see what happens to make it go back up. It's just really strange how it's taking us backwards. Like, what is this all about? So I clipped it in that in the corner we just passed, and we were on 90%. Doing one whole lap cost us 10%. I just think it's very strange. Yeah, I want to see how far it goes before it kind of fixes itself. And if not, then like I say, I'll just spawn in a full tank of diesel for us trying to bug test. But this is a weird bug to have on field 10, guys. I'm losing percentage after getting to 99%. It's a very strange bug to have. $76. It just feels very strange. That we lost 23% on 2 headlands. 24%. Now the question is, guys, who plays on this map and can go test me a cultivating contract in this field? It's funny because when we were doing this contract, I told you that, and I said that it felt like it was taking longer than it should have done. Now, I've only done 2 headlands, and I've lost 26.5%. 27%. I've lost 27% on 2 headlands. I think the change of cultivator, yeah, but I'm kind of going over what we've already from the previous cultivator. Like that bit there, where it's browner, is the same as this. This is why I want to just do these headlands, just to see. What I'll do is I'll spawn in a container of diesel, and I will, well, because we are wasting now. We're on half a tank of diesel when we started this error problem. But I want to see what happens in order for it to come back up. I want, you know, like see where we are in the field before it's like, right, let's go back up, and it should fix it. Because the problem is, even if I do this entire field now, there isn't enough field. That's what I'm thinking. It's just weird. But I want to see if it starts increasing again on its own, or if it takes us all the way back to 0. We were going all the way up till we hit 99%, and then as soon as we hit 99%, it just went down. This is the, you know, this is kind of joining back up now where we were. I want to test something when I get to the top of this row. I want to test something and see if it works. I don't think it will though. But if you notice, guys, we've been on 68% for quite a long time now. I'm not saying it's not though. I was going to say, I weren't going to say it was not going to do. Right, let's try that then. So I've jumped out and I've jumped back in. We were on 67. We know we bought a cultivator from the cultivator section. I even believe this is a base game. 66, so we're still losing percentage. But why are we losing percentage? If you remember though, guys, when we were playing, when we first started, this was a problem field this morning. If you remember, it gave us a contract for spraying, and yet it was withered. So if you remember, this was already a bit of an issue field today. But yeah, note to self, don't change equipment halfway through a field, especially if you're cultivating. We are still losing, right. But isn't it strange how it's working? And say I needed to be eating long before now. This is I don't know what that was, but I've just got an achievement on Steam. Here's a question for you guys, and this is going to sound really, really weird. If anyone remembers when we were having problems with the first cultivator, do you remember we went the other way around the field? Like, we're going the opposite way around the field now. Do you reckon it's worth going the other way and seeing what happens? I'm curious as in to see if it makes any difference, to be honest. I'm just going to go on the contract and see. We've got 8 hours 19 minutes left to complete this, and we're going down. I'm just curious. I'm really curious. It's not working how. When we were doing this field originally, we were going this way around. And I don't want to sound really stupid because, like, this is really bugging out. I want to see if this makes it go up. But this is a good experiment. If you notice at the moment, guys, we're still on 61%. Nope, it's just gone down to 60. So it had absolutely nothing to do with going backwards. I don't know then, guys. I believe field 10 on my save is just completely bugged out. I'm going back over what we've already just done to see if it continues to fall. Like, if it keeps going down now, then there's something just dramatically wrong. Because we know we've cultivated this bit twice. Interesting. This is really, really interesting. If you notice us going over what we've already done, we are not losing any percentage. We might lose one now because we're doing these little bits here. We're not losing any that we're going over for a second time. It isn't increasing though either. That's weird. That's really, 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 really strange, guys. Right, interesting. Hello. This isn't coming up as cultivated. This is coming up as seed bed. Not cultivated. There's the problem then, guys. Yeah, but the thing is that it's just a cultivator. It's literally a default cultivator. So that's what the problem is. That is exactly what the problem is. Right, so field 10. Does anyone remember how much that contract was worth? I'll tell you what, I'm just going to give myself 10 grand. I can't remember how much it was. 10,100. I'm giving myself £100 for diesel for the messing around. I know it was near 10. But like I say, we've wasted a lot today. But yeah, for some reason that plough wasn't giving us a cultivated. So yeah, there you go. That's what the problem was then, guys. It wasn't giving us the right texture on the field. Hence why it was... Well, to be honest, I don't really know. Very strange indeed. Dude, if the cultivator's faulty, it's a default in-game cultivator. It is not a mod. We got to 99% before it bugged out. %. That's crazy. But like I say, we've got £37,000 in the bank. Now I would technically just go to the next cultivating field ready for the next episode, but I think those contracts are going to disappear overnight anyway. Not only that, I think that well, we're going to go and buy a tub of diesel anyway. But yeah, how strange is that, guys? We were losing percentage by playing the game. Strange. There's a car behind me. That's quite handy. We just got back to the shop. Right, so we need to buy some diesel. I don't really know how much diesel. Do you reckon it's worth buying a diesel tank for the shop? No, I'll tell you what, let's have a look. Consumables, let's have a look. With the diesel is 1,000 litres for £1,000. You know what? That'll do. I could have sworn I just had something else. I could have sworn I had the little ones. Yeah, I'm gonna be ending myself in a minute, dude. I wanted food like half an hour ago. There we go. We have filled up with diesel. Lovely jubbly. But we'll leave this over here. We're gonna have to look at farmland soon though, guys. That's for sure. We are really starting to fill up the shop with our crap now. Yeah, I need to have a look because I could have sworn I had a little diesel thing. Obviously I don't. I just thought I did. So just before we do like leave and end the stream, let's just have a little look on the Mod Hub store. No, I'm just gonna lower the game sound down because I don't need to listen to that music. So what have we got here then? So we've got consumables, we've got Consumables again. Consumables again. Ah, it might be the baby drums for silage I've got. Fuel. Ah, they might be what I. Do you know what? I might install that one then. Little round barrels, they're cheaper to buy. Yeah, I don't have what I thought I had. There it is. Diesel pallet. I like to use this one, but I also like it when you can get a fuel barrel, which I do have a fuel barrel. Where's the... Right, it's under pallets. Right, so that's why I couldn't find it. I'll give you a tip. The Farmland 44, it shows a forest, but it's just trees around the field. It's a big grass. Yes, Farmland 44, that is field. Yeah, I know that from playing it on 22. But yeah, guys, thank you so much for hanging out in stream today, guys. As per usual, I'm not 100% sure when I'll be back. It all depends on what's going on and the weather and stuff, and when builders and that are in. But yeah, if you're not in the Discord, guys, I do recommend joining the Discord, because at least you get a notification when I do go live. But for now, guys, thank you so much for hanging out, and I'll see you all in the next one.